Yo, what's up, stream? What's up? Yeah, what's up, Hoke? Thank you for the good luck.
Let's go.
And yeah, what's up, Baston? Thank you for the good luck as well. Yeah, let's see how it goes today. Yeah, good morning, Japes. Oops. Too early. I think I saw like a 3-4 second PB, like a 51. Okay, I did not see that one. I did see a tweet like earlier today. I don't. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I can see that now. I'm gonna give the person a follow. For some reason, I hadn't done that. But yeah, that's crazy. That's like 2 PBs, like back to back, basically. I think the 51 was from like earlier today or something. Damn. It's almost like another 4 seconds faster into bits too, or like losing almost 4 seconds in bits. So basically, yeah, like mid 4x pace. I mean, according to the splits, it's a 0.58, but take that with a grain of salt, since it's not rare for it to be a couple tenths off in either direction. What is GTM's official time? Like a 0.8? Then, I mean, most likely this is faster if that's the case, but not necessarily. I don't know, I usually always like think of GTM as having a better time, since he has had so many like 3x pacers to the BLJs and stuff. So, I mean, I know you need to like close it out too, but I always kind of think of his PB as stronger. Don't get me wrong, it already is really fucking strong, but even stronger. Dude, I don't get that. Like, can't anyone in the Japanese community help the kid out? I mean, he's obviously like extremely fucking good, even without proper practice tools. But yeah, that is absurdly impressive. Thanks, Star. Thank you. Yeah, it's gonna be cool to see what the future holds for Ouya. Is that how you say it? Ouya Mario? Yeah, I saw Dowski has been doing some 16. I have no idea how it's been going, if he has had any, like, serious pacers. But yeah, I saw he was back on 16 and back to Mario period for a bit. Yeah, it was a time period where I felt it was pretty much only Slip and GTM playing, but yeah, it's heating up now. Suiji's world record, now this PB from Ouya. Then yeah, Dowski back at it. Sandry with like countless of pacers. Oh, you mean like low 15 pace at the very end? Dowski's best is coming back as a 15:04. I mean, that's not too far off PB. I think he has like, what, a 52, 53 or something? Sandry was 2x pace to the BLJ the other day? Yeah, that's wild. I don't know what the... Suiji's official time was on the retime, but it's kind of crazy that his world record may be faster than Ouya's sum of best, which is crazy since he's in 4th place now. That is pretty absurd when you think about it. Okay, so it's basically a tie then. Basically a tie then. Damn it. Yeah, fuck bracelets sometimes. Dude, make it up. Or don't. Yeah. That would have been wild. But I'm confident Suigi is gonna get the 2x soon enough. Maybe it's not like all the way down to 25, but he's gonna get the 2x soon enough if he keeps playing. Yo, what's up, Melodon? Good to see you. Did you have a fun 4th of July? On vacation this week? Fuck yeah. Did you go somewhere for the vacation, or just spending time in your local area? Oh, I was way too early hitting the wall. I see, I see. Ah, sounds like a good time, dude in frames. Happy to hear. Oh my god, dude. Messing up Breezeless way too much today. I mean, to be fair, most days it's been good in practice and then I messed it up in runs, so... maybe this is what I need. A bit better at least. A bit better at least. Ah, nice, dude in frames. Who do you main in Rivals? I did play Rivals the other day on stream. I think it's 2 days ago. 2 days ago, yeah. I see, I see. Yeah, I main Setter myself. But yeah, if Setter didn't exist, I probably could have seen myself playing Rano. I see, dude, in frames. Yeah, I mean, I feel like with Rano, having that type of backer feels so nice for edge guards. Yeah, it is, dude, in frames. But yeah, I mean, that's cool to hear that you recently got Rivals, partially due to Evo. I mean, one of many examples that, you know, games being put in the spotlight like that helps. Yeah, true, true. I don't know, can I? I know in the past Twitch have given some of these out, but I don't know if I have access to any. Yeah, I mean, I've had them in the past. I don't know if I have any currently. Because yeah, I have done it like here and there, historically. Here maybe? No, that's emotes. Yeah, no, it does seem like I do have some hours. Let's see if it works. Yeah, it does say it's live now. Yeah, I did have some hours to use.
I can do it.
Yeah, well, thank you so much for the 5-pack, Turtle.
Swedish sniper.
Fuck yeah, fuck yeah. Yeah, I guess I should update the title then, so people know. Ah, thank you, Turtle. Appreciate that. Yeah, we did get some Lunatic went ham yesterday with a 20-pack. And Blackavar right before that did 10. So that was a pretty massive boost. Yeah, until you get stuck in the BLJs for a month. Dude, that was like so stupid. I was like so close to getting that sub 1525 like day 1 or day 2. And then it took like a fucking month. Yeah, the BLJs were way worse that time around. I mean, to be fair, I had less wiggle room too. Some of the other times the BLJs weren't even that good, but I had more room for error. Like, I can't say I remember, but I think like I could only lose like less than 20 seconds in the full run to get the sub 1525. And yes, of course, it's some tricky stuff I don't go for, but that's still like, you know, pretty high consistency required. I'm gonna check. I think I had like a 1505. Sum of best. Yeah, 1505. So we lost 18 seconds roughly. So yeah. If I do return in the future for 1x, I absolutely would need to add at the very least something. Yeah, honestly probably the Fire Sea pole thing. I don't remember how much that saves, but should be a decent chunk. Oops. Yeah, it's crazy how many of like the, like, how do you say, stars that truly had like performed this time around. Yeah, big congrats to Norway. I did watch a game. I did watch a game after the stream, with no spoilers. I did not watch England-Mexico though. Yeah, Haaland is crazy. I mean, he just really knows where to be. I mean, from a technical standpoint, he does not look very impressive or crazy. But he has that ability or skill or whatever you want to call it of knowing exactly where to be. And that's like a very underrated skill. I mean, a lot of people just call it like tap-ins. I mean, the second goal obviously wasn't. But generally speaking, people are, oh, tap-ins, like anyone could do it. No, because you wouldn't be in that spot. Like, yeah, the physical aspect of sometimes just, you know, tapping it in, yes. If you were to be in that position at that time, yeah, you probably could score some of them. But it's like, you would never be there. Yeah, his game sense is super good. I mean, obviously you can't make a direct comparison, but like, if we are trying to compare to teams, sometimes you get like, quote-unquote, easy kills by being in the right spot at the right time. But most people wouldn't be there, right? And similar there, that he just knows where to be, so he, quote-unquote, get a lot of these easy goals as well. Dude, that's crazy, Jabes. Yeah, I heard the England-Mexico game was crazy. The thing is, I didn't fall asleep until way after the game anyway, but that was not by choice. My sleep has been so bad lately. Wait, second fastest? I would have imagined like getting that with the money bag duplicate glitch, that it would be the fastest. Oh, I see what you mean. Oh, second fastest 100 coin period. I thought you meant like second fastest like SL 100 coin. And I was like, what the hell? I would have very least expected to be the fastest one. But yeah, I see what you mean now. Huh? What the fuck? Yeah, I feel like I haven't really seen you live too much lately. But I hope the concert you went to was great. Are you gonna catch... is it tonight the US game is? I think it is, right? But I think it was like so late that I probably... Or maybe we'll catch? I don't know. The US game is tonight. Alright, I will say, we talked briefly about it yesterday, but I can't say I'm a fan of the fact that Trump apparently asked FIFA to reevaluate the red card. I mean, don't get me wrong, like, I don't think people should be suspended on incorrect grounds, but at the same time, I feel like bringing in, like, massive political leaders is also not what's the word for it? Good precedence? Is that how you say it? Yeah, that may very well be true. I didn't catch the US last game. And if they didn't follow that in the first place, that is also terrible. But at the same time, I don't think it's good either that political leaders can involve themselves like that. And potentially, like, puts big pressure too. Because, yeah, I mean, it's been like a shit ton of games I haven't watched, but I bet it's been like a lot of like incorrect cards and stuff. And even if like one yellow is not as drastic, like with 3 yellows you would be suspended. Then you could argue as well that political leaders of like, I don't know, France or England or Norway, like, yeah, like the France-Paraguay game, I heard that one was terrible. Unfortunately, I did not watch that one either, but I saw like a little bit of like highlights, and it sounds beyond weird that Paraguay got away with 0 cards that game, because I probably saw like at least 5 or 6 clear-cut offenses where they should have had at least a yellow card. And then France got like 2 or 3, I think. Yo, what's up, Suevold? Yeah, the Argentina game, I only saw like the last, I think it was like 5 minutes of regular time, and then I saw the extra time. But that second goal by Cape Verde was insane. Yeah, it's just hard to watch all the games due to like partially time zones and partially how many games per day it's been. But I'd say I've watched like a pretty decent amount of the games, like fully. And then some games like a little bit. But like many days when it was like 4 matches a day, it's like, nah, fuck that. I can't spend like 8-ish hours. It's only so many hours in a day. Yeah. I mean, Italy's not even at the World Cup turtle. Someone needs to spend time with Mario. He's feeling too bad. He can't watch the World Cup. It wasn't a good run, but we actually had a small PB pace up to the start yesterday. And then I messed up leaving the first pole. I just didn't, like, barely didn't reach the ground. Or the platform, or whatever you want to call it. Like, leaving this one, I barely didn't make it up. Yeah, I think it's gonna be cool to see the new 120 star tasks. I'm curious to see what end time they get to. I think the old one was like a high 120, right? Like a 124x or something. I think the 114 is probably reasonable of a guess. I could see that being the correct minutes. Yeah, I think I heard it's on Saturday, and I think Baston said it was like mid-time locally for this part of Europe. Let's see. What World Cup games are that day? Norway-England is gonna happen at the same time. So, I might... Yeah, I'll probably just watch the 120 star tasks afterwards, maybe not live then. Nah. I'm not really a fan of that. I'm not really a fan of that. If I fully want to watch both, if it's kind of like whatever, then it's fine to dual screen. Oops. I mean, that might work in the US, Turtle. But yeah, let's see how these last round of 8s are going. Yeah, I mean, if we look at the brackets, currently in top 8, France, Morocco, Norway, England, and then let's see who the remaining 4 teams will be. Yeah, if I were to guess, I think it's gonna be Spain, the US, Argentina, and Colombia. Yeah, I did see that picture. Yeah, I also saw a stat that this was like the first time in World Cup history that 3 players have more than 6 goals at the same World Cup. Yeah, I mean, it was the round of 16. Or maybe you just mean it like it was too tight for it to be round of 16 or something. But yeah, it was round of 16. But yeah, dude, that probably would be up there as the biggest upset in World Cup history if Cape Verde won. Dude, I was hoping. I was hoping. Oh, sorry. It was. No, it's called round of 16. Because you have 16 rounds, aka 32 teams. Or no. Yeah. No, that's how you say it. Right? Yeah, I think that's how you say it. Round of 16 because there are 16 overall games containing 32 teams. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I'm crazy. But yeah, like, regardless, yeah, it was like the first round of the bracket. 32 teams remaining at that point, 16 teams after. But yeah, no, I was hoping for Cape Verde. That would have been insane. I honestly just don't want to see Argentina win again, but it kind of feels like they might win again. We'll see, we'll see. I do think the US is winning against Belgium. But assuming Spain beats Portugal, I think the US run will end there. If Portugal makes an upset against the US, I don't think it's impossible they get past Portugal. I'm not sure if I would predict them over, but I think they would have a much better chance. But we'll see. Yo, what's up, Segans? Good to see you. Yeah, I mean, I know when I saw like the draw for the World Cup, like the pools and potential brackets, like I did say before the tournament that I think the US have a great chance at the quarterfinals. And I mean, at that point, you never know what happens. True, Trump may make another call or two, if needed. Yeah, that honestly is a very bad look. Even like, I would have to like, you know, watch all of it. As I said, I didn't even see the game live, but I don't really like how this is setting up for potential other like higher up politicians to essentially try to impact. I mean, even if the red card never should have been there, that is absolutely compromising competitive integrity. Yeah, that is wild, Turtle. The world needs Ouija. The world needs Ouija, but he doesn't seem to have any motivation, unfortunately. Because, I mean, he clearly has the skill needed to compete with any of the world records, but that's not all it takes. Yo, thank you for that. Good luck, Pample. No. Pretty slow on that, but it's okay. Oh my god, that's horrendous RNG. Dude, come on. Stupid game. Holy fuck, dude. I can't say we're having any margins in the store right now. Amp walking many times, coins acting up a lot. Alright, let's move on, I guess. Yo, what's up, Lunatic? Thank you for that, good luck. How we doing? That's a strange one. Ah! Yeah, I'm doing alright. I am doing alright. Bit tired again. My sleep keeps being weird, but outside of that, we're doing alright. Yeah, hopefully we can. Turtle joined in with a 5-pack earlier. And, we had one of those Twitch promotions still on our page, so I could put on a 35% discount apparently for a couple hours. So yeah, it's pretty damn close now. Pretty damn close. Yeah, exclamation point. Tournament, if anyone in chat wants us to join or enter a 70-star tourney this month. Yeah. I'm not a City fan whatsoever either, and honestly they are one of the teams up there for that I want to win the least. But Haaland is crazy good. He's crazy good, and he doesn't appear to be anywhere near as much of a diva as a lot of footballers can be. Far from all of them, of course, but he seems pretty likable. Yeah, he seems pretty likable, and he's obviously insanely good. Yeah, I mean, his game awareness mainly is just so on top. Like, he's obviously not like a flashy player, and I mean a lot of like the tech in football, or you know, it's not gonna be like top notch, but like his main objective is just score goals, and he is incredibly good at that. That would be insane if they actually do win. I don't think that's gonna happen, but I mean, obviously now with the quarterfinals being reached, anything is possible, right? As I've said earlier though, as a Swede, we will never fucking hear the end of it if it actually happens. Already at this point, we will probably never hear the end of it. Yeah, their goalkeeper was extremely good against, like in this game. Yeah, I did watch the Brazil-Norway game yesterday after the stream. And we did manage to dodge spoilers. So I had no idea how it was gonna go. But yeah, no, he had a fantastic game. I mean, I know Haaland won Man of the Match, and it's hard to say that was like wrong, but I would say if the goalkeeper, Nyland, I think his name was, if he won, that would not have been wrong either. Like, he had like an extremely good game. I will say though that the penalty for Brazil, even before Norway's goalkeeper saved, I had a strong feeling he was not gonna score. He looked so fucking nervous. I don't remember the name of the Brazilian player that was shooting the first penalty, but he looked so fucking nervous. So even before he was shooting, I was like, this seems like a bad call. This seems like a bad call. Oh yeah, Bruno. Yeah, I mean, well before he took the penalty, it was like, it looks like he's shitting his pants. I was like, yeah, this... I mean, of course, he still could have scored. I mean, the goalkeeper could always be guessing correct, and then that's it, right? Unless they literally missed the target entirely. But looking that nervous is not a good sign. And that's not like, how do you say, like confirmation bias or anything. If you go back and check, you could see like he was shitting his pants. I heard some, I'm not sure if it's true, but I saw some tweets, and apparently it was Ancelotti saying that, according to like their stats, the best penalty taker for Brazil was Rafinha, but he obviously didn't play, right? And then I don't remember the rest of the list, but Vinicius Jr. was not even in the top 5 apparently. Yeah, Rafinha, and then I think Neymar was second, and then some other players, and then, yeah, Vinny wasn't in the top 5. Yeah, I mean, Neymar I could see because he is very good at penalties, but obviously he was not on the field when the first penalty happened. Well, yeah. Oh, I see, Rao. I see. Yeah. Maybe good for you guys then. Maybe. But it's crazy with Brazil, like, honestly, since they won the World Cup in 2002, they haven't had, like, any great showing at the World Cup. I mean, I guess the closest was in 2014 when they made the semifinals, but losing 7-1 in the semifinals at home, and then 3-0 in the bronze match, that puts that performance, like, in a much lesser light. Even if they did get 4th, which obviously isn't a bad performance, but getting embarrassed in the last 2 games on home field too. And that's the only time they have made it past the quarterfinals since they won in 2002. I think I saw some stat too that this is like the 7th time in a row they lose to like European teams or countries. Like in 06 they lost to France in the quarterfinals. I can't say I remember, like I know they lost to like Belgium. They lost to Croatia last time. This time Norway. But yeah, it's kind of crazy. The top 3 countries in World Cup history historically are all like been doing pretty bad in recent times. Brazil less so than the other 2, but still. I mean, Italy didn't even make the World Cup the last 3 times. The 2 times before that got knocked out in the group phase, and they have 4 golds. Germany, yeah, lost immediately in the bracket now. Did not make it out of the group phase the 2 times before that. They also have 4 golds. And now Brazil going out this early and only 1 time making it past the quarterfinals since 2002. Yeah. I will say that European qualifiers is kind of tricky in a sense, but missing out 3 times in a row, that's completely their own fault. Yeah, like, I don't know if the African qualifiers work the same these days as they did in the past. I know the African qualifiers were extremely brutal back in the day at least, but I don't know if they have the same format any longer. But European qualifiers are still tricky. Like, you have to win your group, or if you get second place, you play like 2 knockout rounds essentially, like 2 best of 1s. And I mean, Italy was in the same group as Norway, and I mean, as we can see here at the World Cup, Norway is doing fantastic, right? So losing to them is not any shame, right? And then yeah, you have to win 2 best of 1s. Also random if you get to play at home or not too, on top of that. So I mean, if you put it that way, like if Brazil had to qualify for the World Cup in the same group as Norway, it's possible they would not have made the World Cup as well. That is very possible. I mean, Italy had the first seed in their group. And hypothetically, if Brazil played European qualifiers, they also would have had a first seed, which means they could have been in the same group as Norway. And then they would have had to play 2 best of 1s. So that's what I'm always saying, like, qualifying from Europe is pretty scary. That doesn't mean I don't think South American countries are not good, but if you are a good country, you have so much more room for error qualifying through South America. Like 6 out of 10 teams make it out, and if you play 7th, you still get a second chance. Like, yes, of course, the average quality out of those 10 countries are going to be higher than the average in the European qualifiers. But it's still, like, no room for error. Theoretically, you could, like, even win every game, but 2 games where you draw against the other top team, and that still might not be enough. So you could play, like, 8 games, 6 wins, 2 draws, and that may not be enough. Yo, what's up, Panda? Good to see you. Yeah, I mean, it's just like, unfortunately, the way it is. Some continents are a lot easier to qualify from, and some a lot harder. I mean, not to be mean, but isn't North America, like, fairly easy too? Yeah, I don't remember if the African system is the same. If it is the same as it was historically, I would say that's probably... No, it is the most brutal, and then Europe. But, again, I don't know if Africa do the same. The way they used to do it was you had to win your group, and then after that, you still had to win, like, a knockout, I think. That is pretty brutal. Sorry, Siggins. What I think about Mexico? I unfortunately didn't watch the game yesterday, Mexico-England. I did see Brazil-Norway, but I did not watch England-Mexico. But I would say, like, historically, like, if we look at the past few decades, Mexico probably have been the most consistent country at the World Cup. They seem to go out in the round of 16 every single time. Or the round of 8, sorry. So when it's 16 teams remaining. I mean, there's probably some exception here and there, but it feels like they always go out in that specific round. So, yeah, extremely consistent. Yeah, important game tonight, Siggins. I mean, I guess you're in Canada at the moment, but I could imagine at various points or various places in the States, it's gonna be massive gatherings. I know on average people in the US don't like football as much as like their sports, but still. I could imagine it's still like some bigger viewing parties at various places at least. Oh, you're in Jersey right now? Well, then I guess it probably would be more hype. I don't know where the US play their game tonight, but... yeah, that is true. Final day for the tournament goal, chat. Exclamation point, tournament. Yeah, 70-star tourney later this month. And if our sub goal is reached, which is pretty close, we will join/enter that tournament. Oh shit, then you're like right there, Siggins. Pretty much. Oh, okay, no, they were playing in Seattle. Yeah, I mean... I don't want to be mean, but yeah, I hope Ronaldo doesn't try to push for another international tournament after this one. I mean, he's already 41. He has obviously had a fantastic career overall, but... it is 100% time to move on from the national team. I heard that one many times in my days, Siggins. If this is a different one, I don't know. No, I don't think I have. No, it's absolutely not necessary, Falco. Honestly, I don't know which one they had. I mean, we only won the very first game. And at that point, it was like, what, 6 AM in the morning? And we were all pretty drunk at that point, too. So, I can't say I remember really. Like, as soon as the Sweden's game was over against Tunisia, we were, like, heading out. So, yeah, it was 6 AM. And then we didn't beat the Netherlands, and we didn't beat Japan, and then we didn't beat France. So yeah, when that first game was over, about, yeah, around 6 AM, it was like heading home immediately. Yeah. True, Falco. True. But I wouldn't say, like, you don't have to rush it, right? I mean, I think it's more than fine to learn the game through 16 star. Yeah, congrats on the sub 22, Falco. Hey, yo, what's up, Cow? Damn it, dude, come on. Or don't. Holy shit, dude. Holy shit. Holy shit. I watched Brazil-Norway, but not England-Mexico. It was gonna wrap up so late. I know the score, but yeah. I watched Brazil-Norway afterwards, and I managed to dodge spoilers. And I checked the score and stuff for England-Mexico, and I heard it was like 2 penalties, red card, shit ton of drama. Oh wait, Ryan Ford was first one? at GGQ? Wait, which game? Because I know he dabbles in quite a few different games. Honestly, outside of the 120 star tasks, I don't really know what's gonna happen in this one. Ah, that's such a good game. Yeah, Donkey Kong Country 2 is a masterpiece. Oh, he did, Leonis? That's cool. Odysseys tonight? Is it any percent? And who is running? I feel like I haven't heard that tag. I mean, I really haven't kept up with Odyssey in a long time now. I used to watch it a lot when the game was new, and like up to the sub-hour. I still watch like every now and then for a long time after, but yeah. Is it any SM64 run at the event? Like, not counting the task, but someone doing an actual run. Just the tasks. Damn. SM64 has fallen off. Feels bad. It's understandable if they want other games to get a spotlight. The spotlight too. Yeah, the task will be hype. But yeah, what did you think of the matches, Cow? Yeah, that is fair, Lunatic. That is fair. Dude, what the fuck? Yeah, I mean, Brazil is not really the same Brazil that it was for many years. But yeah, still obviously very impressed by Norway. I think this is only like their third World Cup they ever qualify for. But yeah, with that said, Brazil more than had enough chances to win the game. Even looking past the first penalty, they had like 3 or 4 really good chances. But yeah, I mean, if you can't score, then you're not gonna win.
Yo, what's up, live? How we doing? Yeah, it sounds like it was very tight, but yeah, not being able to capitalize more, playing with a player like 11 versus 10 for that long is, of course, making it tough. I think they only scored on a penalty post the red card, and that was like, what, half the game, essentially. Oh, you got the sub-hour life? Congrats. I think a steel stick is way better than OEM, so I would recommend it. But I mean, there are many different types of steel sticks, so I can't say I necessarily vouch for all of them. I have a Tau version 4, personally, and I think that one is good. I still have a little bit of warm-up left to do, chat, before runs, but as a reminder,
Today is the final day on our tournament goal. So if anyone in chat wants to see us join a 70-star tournament later this month, please consider supporting the goal. Yeah, final day to reach it. And on top of that, it's also a 35% discount on 5 packs, making it even easier to reach said goal. So I think 70-star will start doing HMC sign clip. I don't know about that, because apparently the sign clip is way harder on the American version compared to the Japanese version. So I don't know how realistic that is. I mean, I haven't tested sign clip on either version, but I remember when GTM was in chat, this was probably like a couple weeks, maybe a month ago, and I asked about it, and he said it's way harder on the American version. And if you use the Japanese version and go for it, then yeah, I suppose 70 would be basically equally as fast, no matter the version. But then it's like, yeah, you would introduce a hard trick and not even gain anything. Yo, Melee Dan, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. The 585 gifted. Thank you so much, Melee Dan. A fat 10-pack. Putting us only 6 subs away now, chat. 6 subs away, and the tournament is confirmed. Yeah, I think that's a lot of like this game and speedrunning in general life. Honestly, any skill. When you have someone that is very good at something, whether it's like speedrunning or sports or whatever it is, they can often make very hard things look easy. Yeah, absolutely, Milk. Absolutely. And I bet there are at least 1 or 2 unclaimed primes in chat too. Dude, I hate when he like... I mean, of course it's better to make it up. I make it up, but it's like just so barely, so Mario started like moving right away instead of that little bounce. It may be that someone subscribed but didn't like announced it. Yeah, if you refresh the page, Milk, that would like show up here in chat. That would be appreciated if you do. Because I think that will show that we're only one off a hype train too. Yeah, I think just refreshing the page should be
showcasing it essentially. And thank you so much for the Prime Milk. Dude, don't die. It's okay, Milk. It's okay. It doesn't matter that much. I mean, it still counts. I mean, I can see the badge next to your name. The counter obviously went up. Come on, dude. Yeah, the final sip. Yeah, we'll have to grab water in a bit. That was coffee, but yeah. Not too bad, I guess. Alright. Island Hop, Dark World, Womps, then runs. Oh, I forgot to make a save state. Maybe. Huh? Yeah, hopefully milk. Hopefully. Dude, move. Not quite. Not quite. Pretty bad amp.
Yeah.
Yo, what's up, folks? Good to see you.
I can do it. I am the Swedish sniper.
Yo, folks, thank you so much for the 5-pack. Locking in the 70-star tournament. Thank you so much. Yeah, they are hosting a 70-star tourney later this month. So now, with that goal reached, we will join said event. So I will send in the application or submission or whatever it's called. Yeah, probably in between runs during like the intros. Yeah, thank you so much, folks, as well as everyone else that supported the goal. Yeah, unless I get to 46. But I think people would be happy if that happened too. But yeah, the likelihood of that is pretty damn low, considering the short time frame. And as the command also stated, if that were to happen, I would honor it as soon as I could. But yeah, the scheduled time for the qualifier round is on the weekend of 24th of July. So I think it's like 24th, 25th, 26th. Stupid. Yeah, I'm gonna do it in between runs. I already have a tab with the form up from yesterday or whenever I opened it up. Yeah, I'm curious to see which players decide to enter and how many. Ah, that's cool. I mean, he will be super PB capable, being back to 70. I mean, at least for the tourney. I suppose he's like mainly focusing on the 137, but still. And yo, what's up, Mendoza? We did, Lunatic. We did. I mean, your 20 pack yesterday, big reason for that. At that point, it was looking pretty unlikely. But with your 20 pack yesterday, it absolutely helped pave the way. Yeah, and Turtle too. Turtle too. Yeah, Turtle did a 5-pack today, Melee did 10, and Folks 5. And then Milk threw in a Prime too. Thank you, Lunatic. Yeah, that's how it goes sometimes, Mendoza. I mean, to be fair, Mexico, like, they did play against England, who does have a very strong squad overall. And also a very experienced coach that's achieved quite a lot. Yo, thank you for the 18 months, Mendoza. I believe Spain will win. I believe Spain will win. I've never really been too much of a fan of Spain's national team, but I think they will win. Yeah, I'll say in the remaining matches in this round, I'll say I believe Spain will win, the US will win, Argentina will win, and Colombia. I guess all of those 4 are favorites, to be fair. I guess in the US-Belgium one is probably the most tight one. That one is probably actually very evenish. But the other 3, yeah, more so clear favorites. I haven't checked the odds, but I would imagine that's the case. Yeah, what's up, Neon? I just feel like Portugal overall are not really playing much like a team. I mean, considering like the players they have, I feel like they should be able to like do and create a lot more than they are. Yeah, Holland is crazy, Neon. If the US game is tied in the last 10 minutes, Trump's making another phone call. Yeah. I mean, honestly, I kind of hate this as a thing. It just opens up, like, a massive can of worms. again, like, I'm not saying the red card was necessarily right or wrong. I would have to, like, look at the situation more clearly. I've only seen, like, a freeze frame, which is not always, like, the best. But the issue is, like, this absolutely opened up a can of worms. Yeah, like, big political leaders should not be able to, like, make phone calls and have, like, a clear impact like that. Dude, fuck. Sedge. Yo, let's go, Turtle. Yeah, I mean, it was like, yeah, 3 days, 5 hours per day for qualification, right? And the best of one, 16-man bracket. That was the format exactly, right? Oh my god. Maybe I should fill that in on the forum or application. Ban Turtle from commentating my matches. Oh, I see. A double elimination bracket. Each LTA is 5 hours. Yeah, but wasn't it like 3 days? Or is it only 1 day with 5 hours? I thought it was each one of the 3 days. Okay. That's what I thought. Yeah, but for a good seed, unless you get like a crazy good time immediately or day one, probably would want to improve said time. I mean, I'll probably be like one of the, how do you say, people with the strongest PB that enters. But I have almost no experience doing best of one races. So, I mean, I think like the qualification process should fit me very well. But best of ones, we'll see about that. I mean, there are some stuff I wouldn't go for in a best of one. Like, I wouldn't do island hop or box rollout, for example. I mean, I did win my last game. I was undefeated in 2025. Yeah, but that's so long ago. That's so long ago. It's Asian data. It's like, you know, like in tennis, how the record for the past 12 months counts. I mean, don't say that. I mean, maybe you have seen like a crazy stacked list of people that's entering already. Yeah, I honestly have no idea how many people may enter and which people. But yeah, I need to go grab some water, go to the restroom. Once I'm back, 100 coin practice, then runs after. But yeah, make sure to give us a follow, chat, if you haven't. Don't forget your Amazon Primes if they may have expired. They do expire all the time. And obviously we want Amazon to pay up. We want them to pay up. And as a reminder as well, for the next 2-ish hours, 35% discount on 5 packs as well. So yeah, 2 hours. Now, unfortunately, I did not Ivy. I did watch the Brazil-Norway game afterwards, but without spoilers. But I couldn't catch England-Mexico. But I heard it was a pretty crazy game. But yeah. Yeah, give me like 5 minutes, chat. 5 minutes and I will be back. Alright. We are back, stream. We are back. Yeah, as we said before the break, 100 coin practice, then runs after. Oh. Yo, Cow, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. Holy shit. Thank you so much, Cow. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, very generous of you. What's the scoreline do you predict for the 2 games today? It would be funny in a way, Turtle, if it does happen. Yeah, as I said, if it were to happen, which is not likely, I would honor it as soon as I could. Portugal 2-2 and then winning on penalties. I'll say 2-1 Spain. 2-1. Yeah. I would do that, Turtle, or ask for it at least. Yeah, I'll say 2-1 Spain, penalty, and then I'll say 2-1 as well in the second game, but to the US. Yeah, I hope you guys get good weather, or at least like okay weather, as long as it doesn't rain. So you can at least like be outside and watch together. They just add so much to the atmosphere. Yeah, imagine that and Balogun scores all the goals. People are gonna go ham. No, really seconds? Wait, why did I have to cancel the tourney due to potential weather? I mean, it's not like you would be outdoors, right? And holy shit, the hype train starting off at level 3. Oh, it was an outside tournament. That's a rare one, but at least it's understandable then. Yeah, that just sounds like a very big risk. But yeah, that's unfortunate for you with such a drive to yeah, like that it ended up being cancelled. But yeah, have you made any other fun plans instead now?
It's me, Mario.
Ah, I see. Happy birthday to your grandma. My grandma also turned 90 this year, about 2 months ago.
It's me, Mario.
I still always find it so confusing in English though, because when people say like grandma or grandpa, I never know if it's on the person's mom's side or dad's side. Like we have different words for it, so you can immediately distinguish if it's your grandma on your mom's or dad's side. Yeah, true, Siggins, true. But at the same time, when I think about the fact that it was like 21 years ago I went to my first Smash tournament, like 21 and a half years. When I look at it from that perspective, it doesn't feel that crazy at the same time, you know? Because it feels like it's been going so fast as it is. Yeah, Swedish player called Ek won that tournament. Yeah, I mean, I always found it crazy in English how you don't have a different word for it, lunatic. Yeah, these would be like the 2 words for grandma in Swedish. So basically the first one, if you would like directly translate, would basically be like mom. It's like if you take the first one I type, like the first half and second half, it's just like a word for mom essentially. And then the second one, the first half is like a word for dad. and the second word is still like for mom. So you could easily distinguish like which side the grandma is from based on that difference. And then you do the difference if it comes to like grandpa. You still use those words and combine them. Yo, holy shit! Anonymous, thank you so much for the 7 gifted subs. Holy fuck. No idea who that was, but whoever it was, thank you so much for the 7 gifted subs. And saving the hype train. Saving the hype train at the last second. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. I mean, it was 35% off for like 4 or 5 days, a couple days ago, but this one has been popping.
Here we go! Let's go! Here we go!
Well, you did get the discount, as well as many other,
Let's go!
as well as many other people. Okay. Still got it. Still got it. But yeah, for all the Americans in chat, how many of you, assuming you are watching tonight's game, how many of you are watching it like on your own, and how many of you are gonna go to like some type of viewing party or sport bar or something similar like that? Fuck yeah, Turtle. Fuck yeah. I will still be streaming, but I'll probably try to watch that game after the stream. But I'm thinking today I will probably just put like no World Cup spoilers, but have chat be open. And if I do get spoiled, it's not the end of the world, but I'll try to watch it after. Yo, what's up, bro? Congrats. Congrats. I watched the game yesterday, not live, but after, without spoilers. Yeah, I saw a lot of footage from the football stadium in Oslo, and it was so many people, and it was set up very nicely. Then I also saw some footage from the streets of Oslo. Yeah, absolutely crazy. But I mean, it makes sense. Norway has not been at the World Cup since '98. Like, Norwegians that like football have waited for a long time for not even any type of success, but like just being at like the World Cup or the Euros. And now they're doing fantastic.
Here we go!
I think I know who you mean. Isn't he the guy that also had a sister who played Smash? And they were both like hosting like some tournaments at their place, essentially. Yeah. But what was his tag now again? I know who you mean now. I know who you mean. I figured that was him because I know his name was Dennis, but... yeah, I can't say I necessarily remember the tag either. But yeah, I know who you're talking about. Oh shit, bad setup. Okay, I'm just gonna go for this now. Mad Lobster. Wasn't that his tag? Yeah. Yeah, that just popped in my head. I'm pretty sure that's correct.
Here we go!
Yeah, because it's always so annoying when it's like, you should know it, but it's like, you just can't seem to remember. But yeah, that one appeared pretty fast, so that's nice. Now I didn't have to like, overthink it.
Here we go!
I just opened up the splits. I thought it was going to be a tad bit better. Not by much, but I thought it was going to be like at least a 1x. But still okay. Still okay.
Here we go!
Hey, what's up, Darby? I would say it was an upset then, but not by as much. But not as much of an upset as it would have been like essentially any other year in football history. But it was still an upset. Now, after Norway won, you will have a shit ton of people say they knew it was going to happen. None of these people bet money on the game, which they should have done if they knew it was going to happen. But yeah, Brazil were favorites, but it wasn't like, how do you say, if Cape Verde beat Argentina, that would have been like 10 times the upset. And that's not to take away from Norway. They were not expected to win, but people did say well before the World Cup started that they were a dark horse, that it was like, you know, a lot of quality and they were playing as a team. but it was still an upset. Nah, Brazil... Honestly, Brazil of the past, like, 25 years or so really haven't really been the same as they were before. Let's say 20 years. I mean, they still have some players, but... they are not quite the powerhouse that they historically have been. But again, that still doesn't take away from Norway. They've had a extremely good showing.
Here we go! Here we go! Here we go!
Oh, okay, thank God it's followed up at least.
Here we go!
Maybe. Not too bad, but I mean... I think we did like some reset on the Boo fight, but it wasn't many. I don't know, Rolf. The thing is, like, I have been to Norway so many times, and I really do like Norway as a country, and so much of like the Smashers and non-Smashers too I've met are very nice. So I genuinely do like the country a lot. I just feel like we're gonna be taunted forever if you guys actually win, and I'm not sure if I can deal with that. Wait, oops, no! Okay, we're gonna go for the start. Okay, that's a good save, that's a good save. Yeah, we were already getting taunted so much when Norway was going to the World Cup, and it seemed like we were not gonna be there. I just feel like 30 years from now, if Norway even get like, let's say a medal, we're not gonna hear the end of it. It's not that serious. It's not that serious. Okay, and now it worked. Yeah. I mean, I heard on the broadcast for the Norwegian game yesterday, they did say going into the World Cup that it had been talk about the goalkeeper being arguably the weakest point of the squad. But he had like a crazy good game yesterday. I mean, if he won man of the match, I don't think anyone would have complained. I don't think it was wrong to give it to Haaland either, but if he won, I don't think like it would have been undeserved whatsoever either. He had a fantastic game.
Here we go! Hey, go!
But yeah, are you gonna go to some other type of viewing party for the next game, Rolf? I think I heard next one is a Saturday for Norway, the next game. So that's
Hey, go!
perfect day for it. For most. I mean, I know some people still work Saturdays and late on Saturdays, but for most people.
Here we go!
I personally like that kickoff time, because then I can absolutely end the stream in time and getting in good amount of hours, but it doesn't end like too late. So that's a very nice time for me.
Hey, go!
Alright.
Hey, go! Here we go!
Huh?
Hey, go! Here we go! Hey, go!
No, dude. 0 times and warm up. Fuck. That's annoying.
It's me, Mario.
No, he's not, Cow. He's not.
Okie dokie.
He does share the same last name
Dear Mario, please come
as me and the brothers, but he's not related to us either. But Cal W did have a brother who also competed in Smash, but it was only like a pretty short time period at the very, very start of the Swedish Smash community being a thing. His tag was super original, Smash Alex. But yeah, he was good. He was good in the super early days. Like one of the better players in Europe. He was better than Cal W at that time. I think he would have done alright at the very least, James, but it's hard to say. Because we didn't really get to see him really compete too much in that time period outside of Sweden. Pretty much the only time he got to compete against like non-Swedes or non-Nordic players was at Epida 2, where he did do good. He got 5th. He did lose to Captain Jack as well as Masashi, so both the Japanese players. And that was the biggest tournament in Europe at the time. And one of the biggest tournaments in the world, like all time, back in early 08.
Hegel. Here we go.
Yeah, we crushed the goal. We crushed the goal. I think the goal was at 375 and we're at 392. Closing in on the 400 mark. Yeah, Holland is crazy melee done. They do have some other good players too, but I mean, obviously he is their best player. Yeah, he is... I mean, his main trait is that he really fucking knows where to be and when to be there. And historically, that's a very undervalued skill, because most of the time, it doesn't look as impressive to, like, an untrained eye. It's like, oh, he just tapped it in. But it's like, if it was that easy, why doesn't every player just tap in, like, goals essentially every single game? Yeah, that's also true. He is very... He's big and surprisingly fast for his build.
It's me, Mario. Okie dokie.
I mean, I wouldn't say I have a country I like super root for. I'm not gonna be like happy or sad.
Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
But yeah, I don't know. As I've said before, like I do like Norway. I've been there so many times. Tons of great people. They seem so happy compared to most countries you travel to. But yeah, being their neighbor, and historically we have always been better at football, we're never gonna hear the end of it. So, I don't know. It's like in one way it would be cool, but in one way it would be so annoying. $195. Yeah, that's tall. That's tall. I don't know what that would be in freedom exactly, but tall for sure. Because I think 5'11" is 180. Like, I'm 180 and that's like 5'11". So, I don't know, 6'4" maybe? Yeah, I honestly think he is already, or already should have, quite a lot of crazy legacy points through national team, James. Yeah, Holland cow.
Come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Because I mean, like, a lot of like the all-time greats, like, yes, even if you play for like Argentina or France or Brazil or Germany, like, yes, it doesn't mean automatically you're gonna be like playing great in your national team, but it sure as hell is, how do you say, less difficult compared to like if you play for countries that historically, I mean, yes, you can't like only look at the history because the team you have like right now is what matters, but still. No, I would take I'll take my team winning one cup over here over Sweden winning the World Cup. Don't get me wrong, I would love to see Sweden win the World Cup, but if I have to choose my team, like club team, to win one time or Sweden win the World Cup, no. I'm taking my own team. Or like club team. 100%. I mean, maybe like if I had like a team that had won like many times, always being like favorites essentially, then maybe I would be like, yeah, the World Cup. But like, my team hasn't won a single time in my lifetime, and a lot, like half my life more, they haven't even been in the top division. Yeah, they do, James, but only the team that wins. But like, they don't get like into the group phase automatically, but they get like a qualification spot for the Champions League. Yeah, I mean, even if someone like roots for a team that wins the league a lot, if they still would value like another championship for their team over the national team winning the World Cup, I mean, I'll still get it. But at the same time, I also would get if they took their country. If it's like, oh, my country has never won the World Cup, but my club team wins every now and then. But in my scenarios, like, yeah, Sweden has never won the World Cup, and my club team, they last won well before I was born. So I'll pick my club team. 100%.
Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Hegel.
Yeah, it's gonna be interesting to see who wins that Berserk. Isn't like Kane 1 or 2 goals behind who?
Hegel.
Yeah, I know he has at least 5, but I don't know if he has 6. He is at 6? Okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure if it was 5 or 6. Yeah, that's crazy. And I mean, they're all still in, too. Like, I know some people will say, like, oh, it's, like, easier to rack up goals this World Cup because the World Cup is bigger and you get 1 extra knockout round. And even if there is some truth to it, of course, you get to play 1 more game, and of course with more countries in, of course the average quality is going to be, you know, a little bit lower. But even with that taken into account, I think it's crazy how a lot of those players have performed. Like, only saying it's due to the format would be very incorrect. I mean, Messi did do all of his from open play. I'm not sure if Haaland did all of his from open play or if it was like 1 penalty or something. Mbappe had at least 1 penalty, like against Paraguay. I think he had 2 penalties, actually. Kane had at least 1 penalty, but I'm not sure if he had more than that.
Here we go.
But I mean, to be fair, Messi did have a penalty, but he missed it. And last World Cup, I think he got 5 penalties or something. Oh my god, come on.
Here we go. Hegel.
Yeah, I heard the game was very hype, Flashlight. Unfortunately, I didn't watch that one. I mean, I guess I technically could have watched it in the morning without catching spoilers, but I didn't. But yeah, I checked the score and read up a little bit about it.
Hegel.
It's coming home. We'll see, Sugar. I mean, you guys have a solid chance too. I mean, it's not too many teams left in the tournament.
Hegel. Here we go! Hegel! Here we go!
Thank you, Nestor.
Here we go!
Yeah, that's bad. It's okay.
Here we go!
Yeah, can still be green. No, I did not, Nestor. We are in no capacity, friends. So yeah, I don't watch or follow him in any capacity. And I bet it's the same for him towards me.
Here we go! Here we go!
No, that's okay, Nestor. That's okay. Yeah, I mean, you could basically say that he tried to turn his whole fan base against me, primarily through lies. So, I can't say I really like him. And I think that's very understandable.
Hegel!
Yeah, already 2 runs out of Dark Worlds against. That's pretty nice. 1 died on front sub, and now this one. And we really haven't done runs for long at all today.
Hegel! Peggle.
Yeah, no, it is correct, James. It is correct. Yeah, they made the quarterfinals bare minimum every time since their 1990 World Cup when they didn't. Wait, what do you mean, Cow? I mean, the only way for any country to have the World Cup is at home is by hosting it. Or am I misunderstanding you? I think we played our okay, Nestor. I think we were playing really good before I got sick. Not too long ago. Since coming back post-sickness, I don't think I played as good, but we still get some okay runs here and there. But yeah, before I got sick, we had like crazy amount of super good pacers deep. But we're still trying to get back to that point. For the good lucks. Ah, no side flip. I would say probably either assless or a box rollout, Cow. But yeah, it probably depends on what it means by consistency. But I feel like assless did take a pretty long time to like get like even like 3 times in a row. So yeah, probably assless. Hey, what's up, Zach? Yeah, I mean, it's probably partially due to the fact that it's so early in Run's milk. It's easy to feel like you overdo it on that split. And, yo, what's up, another Zach, or John, in chat, but actual name Zach. Yeah, I watched the Brazil-Norway game after the stream yesterday, and we did manage to dodge the spoilers. So yeah, I watched the whole thing. I did not watch the England-Mexico game, it was gonna be like too late. So that one I only checked the score and read up on the game a tiny bit. Sounds like that was a banger too. Yeah, I mean the three most successful countries in World Cup history, none of them are in the top 8. I mean Italy didn't even make it to the World Cup. Norway or Germany went out in the first knockout round, and now Brazil went out in the second knockout round to Norway. Yeah, it's Zach. Siggins is saying, is that the Falco I beat? Yeah, it's the same Zach as you refer to Siggins. Are you gonna catch the US game today, Zach?
Here we go! Hegel!
Oh shit. Sagan, Zach is saying back, tell him I say no, it's the Bowser you lost to.
Here we go!
Yeah, I think you set it up for that one, Siggins. You basically gave Zach a penalty.
Here we go! Hegel!
Yeah, welcome to the Twitch side.
Here we go! Hegel! Here we go!
Yeah, that's correct, Leonis. It's like my former YouTube editor. He's just like had a billion names on Twitch. He was basically Revio before Revio was Revio.
Hegel!
Like, how many Twitch handles have you had at this point, Zach? I feel like it's at least 5.
Here we go!
Well, I mean, he is Norwegian. He's very on and off in the stream these days. He used to be very regular, maybe like earlier this year or late last year, but he still, you know, shows up every now and then. Maybe 8 or 9, so I was underselling it.
Hegel!
That's a reverse review though. If I said he had like 5 Twitch tags, he would be like, no, it's at most 2.
Hegel. Here we go! Hegel. Here we go!
Go for it, James. Go for it. Oh my god, that Goomba made it so much harder than usual. It was Lovage versus STJ, and Lovage won. I've never seen the set, but I know Lovage won, and I'm pretty certain it was STJ he played against in the finals. I think it was something weird with like the Brazilian version had like a very small amount of like extra lag, Falco. But like when you play on console, it's very important to use your camera to minimize lag, especially on the submarine star. That's why you see me turn it like sideways a lot on that star. Like, even when I'm swimming in the tunnel, you can see I turn it sideways. When I'm getting up on the submarine, that entire time, I do it sideways. Like, playing on console, like, proper lag reductions are extremely important.
Hegel.
Oh, you think that's gonna be the final? Yeah, I did mention it on stream the other day. I mean, Zach already knew about it. because we're talking every now and then. But yeah, I did mention, I think it was probably last week or something on stream. In October, I'm actually, me and Aniolus, we're actually taking our dad to the States to watch 49ers. Yeah, he turned 60 earlier this year, and I decided maybe 4 or 5 years ago that when he turned 60, I'll take him to the States as a birthday present. So I put money aside for that, yeah, probably about 4 years ago. I've never watched a game of American football, truth to be told. I will watch some game before we go, but he likes it. And Aniolus likes it too, and they both like 49ers, but I've never watched a game. I have been to San Francisco many times. I mean, Genesis was in/close to San Francisco, depending on the Genesis. So, I mean, a lot of those Genesis trips, I spent time in San Francisco. Not all of them, but sometimes. But yeah, my dad has never been to the States, period. So yeah, we're gonna go to a 49ers game, go to like Alcatraz, and yeah, do a shit ton of stuff. We're gonna be there for 10 days. And yeah, the present was basically like, I guess you could say like an all-inclusive trip. Like, it's not like we have all-inclusive, but like all the cost is on me and Aniolus, and he will get a vacation to remember. And we too, of course.
Go.
Yeah, this is gonna be like in the middle of October, so it would be post the subathon. And then if the subathon were still to be going when I have to travel, we would continue post the trip. But I think that would be pretty unlikely, hypothetically speaking. I've never seen a game of American football, period. I tried to watch the Super Bowl back in 2012 or something like that, 2013, when the 49ers made it to the finals. I was gonna watch it with my dad, but it was like a blackout on the stadium, and then I fell asleep because it was already like 3-4 a.m. or something like that, and it never seemed to come back. Then when I woke up, it was back, but I was like, I'm going to bed. But yeah, as I said, I will watch some game ahead of time.
Go. Here we go.
I've heard that term before, Master Milk. I feel like I heard it for this World Cup, but it was gonna be like banned in like various places, but I can't say I remember exactly. Yeah, okay. That's what I thought it was.
Here we go. 해고.
Oh. How the fuck did that happen?
Here we go.
Alright. I see, I see. I mean, it sounds like it will be a fun time.
해고. Here we go.
Yeah, it might be a good idea to grab a couple beers beforehand, because I know at the stadiums beers are extremely unreasonable price.
해고.
Still not a good TTM, but we're still in it. We're still in it. Honestly, that sounds a lot better than I would expect milk. I think it was a bit more than a pint, to be fair, but I think when I went to a Capitals game, like hockey, I think it was like 18 bucks or something.
Here we go.
It was more than a pint, but still.
해고.
Yeah, we'll probably buy something inside still, Siggins. I mean, it's the first time my dad will be in the States. Yeah, that's very understandable, Zach.
해고. Here we go.
Yeah. I mean, if you do go to a decent amount of games, yeah, absolutely. I mean, normally when I go to watch football, I don't tend to like buy beers at the stadium. But for basically, you know, the one-time experience. But yeah, the tailgating, yeah, it sounds fun. It sounds fun. Yeah, I'm sure Aniolis and my dad would be up for that.
해고.
Yo, Anonymous, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the gifted sub to Zach. Legend Anonymous. Yeah, we did put up a new sub goal as well. We'll do another Rivals stream this week, if the goal is reached. Okay, that's not updated. That's not updated. I'll have to update the command. But yeah, basically if we do hit the goal, it will be another rival stream that's gonna be minimum 3 hours. Maybe one of the mods could update it.
해고.
Otherwise I will do it after this run myself. Fuck you, Boulder.
Here we go. 해고.
Yeah, no more ads for you, Zach. as written now. Damn it. Yeah, if we have any mod that can update it, basically say, they can say we will play at least 3 hours of Rivals this week if our sub goal is reached. Doesn't have to say most likely Sunday. It wouldn't be any specific day that would be most likely, but at some point this week. Yeah, don't feel forced to do it, Zach, if you don't really remember how to do it. I bet we have some other mod lurking that knows how to do it.
Alright, this will be tough, but it is possible. If I time my best tippy ever, I will PB.
Dude, why is the jump always getting even there? It's not always, but way too often. Decent enough.
Alright, solid rainbow ride.
Rip. 0 times and warm up, immediately in runs. Yeah, that's losing too much. That's a shame. Doesn't really matter too much at that point. I think it was... Or, no, it was dead already.
Mario.
GG's.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you.
Yeah, bummer,
Yours
bummer.
truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Nah, I'll update it now. It was the command for rivals. Yeah. So now that's the command. We almost have 200 viewers, even without any raids. So who knows? Maybe we can get there, Santa. And yeah, that's excluding the YouTube side as well.
Here we go. Go.
Oh, let's go, Santa. Fuck yeah. Congrats. What makes this apartment that special? But yeah, that's hella dope. Big congrats, big congrats.
Here we go.
Thank you, Falco. Yeah, that's great, Santa. Very happy for you. When do you move?
Go.
Oh shit, you're moving in 20 days, Zach? Yeah, that's soon.
It's me, Mario. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool.
That's gonna be in September. I mean, that's fairly soon. Even if that run we had, yeah, pretty much just died. Still first PB pace in TTC in some time. We did have a small one into Rainbow Ride yesterday, which was first PB pace into Rainbow Ride in a while. Now, immediately the day after, into TTC. So yeah, just gotta keep it up.
Here we go! Let's go!
Oops.
Here we go!
Yeah, I mean, you have had this one for like, what, 2 years now or something? That's like crazy. Dude, I don't know why, but like, sometime before you joined the chat today, Zach, I was actually thinking of our old Among Us games. Also some classic and fun ones in there. Sisachi. Yeah. A lot of fun ones. A lot of fun ones. Nah, he wasn't dash dancing. He wasn't dash dancing.
Let's go!
Yeah, that's such a classic. Yeah, I hope Sisachi is doing well. I hope he's doing well.
Here we go! Let's go! Here we go!
Yeah, it's understandable.
Let's go!
Yeah, and you
Mario!
like in the YouTube video, you made it like the Wombo combo. He was just watching cameras. I mean, honestly, I should not have gone for that kill when he was like not close by, but it was at the same time like, yeah, Coffee did not have a good game at the same time. I think that was the same game where I got like 3 kills in the first round.
Let's go!
Yeah. Nah, that was some great times. I remember we tried to set up Among Us during last year's subathon, but we couldn't get enough people at the time. I was just surprised I managed to like convince Cody and the rest to keep that game going.
해고.
Yeah. And the game took like half an hour or something. It was like the longest Among Us game ever. It was Kalle. Yeah, so Kalle got voted out pretty early. Then I killed in front of Siggins. And it was basically like both blaming each other. So they didn't vote out anyone. And then... yeah, because I think they didn't vote out either, because if both imposters were alive and you voted wrong, it would be bad. Like, if I remember correctly, I think Cody was very certain. Cody was very certain about Cal W, but obviously not 100% certain. So I think when it was like, yeah, I killed in front of Siggins, and we both blamed each other. And they didn't vote anyone out. I managed to get like another kill. And then it's like kind of like the same scenario. And I think like the second to last kill I did, it was like, you know, everything was like dark. And then I tried to portray it as like, yeah, like I saw Siggins kill. And Cody started to like second guess. And then it was like, alright, we skip again. And then... I think it was like...
It's me, Mario.
I could be wrong, but I think Siggins was like fixing electric. And Cody was like watching him. And then whoever was remaining in the game ran to like the very right side of the map on Skeld. And it was like some sabotage you had to like fix. And I got the kill. But Cody was like so far behind, so he couldn't like make it to like report in time. And then I could just kill again or something. I think we never ended up being imposters at the same time, Zach. Despite playing a decent amount, I don't think we ever ended up being imposters together. True, Zach, true. I mean, maybe this year's subathon, if we get there. I'm gonna do one, maybe two more runs, then grab some more water, since I'm basically out.
It's me, Mario.
I feel like I probably ended up being imposter twice in a row. I feel like that must have happened at some point.
Please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Did you play on mobile or PC, Siggins? I never tested playing Among Us on mobile, but I could imagine that's very annoying. Oh, I see, seconds.
Here we go! Go! Here we go!
Alright, come on Womps, come on. We want to get another run going.
Here we go! Go!
Nice.
Here we go! Go! Here we go! Go!
Oof, okay.
Here we go! Here we go! Go! go. Here we go. Hey, go.
I mean, this is by far their best chance ever, Zach. I mean, they've barely ever been at the World Cup before this one. I think they qualified twice in a row in the 90s. And that's the only times. Besides this year now, of course. But yeah, they are looking solid for sure. Obviously a tough game against England, but it's winnable. I mean, England was not by any means, how do you say, unbeatable, or looking unbeatable versus Congo. They were even down 1-0. And I didn't see the game against Mexico, but sounds like that was tight. To be fair, they played with a man less, or one player less, for half the game. No, I decided not to watch it. I knew the results. I just didn't watch the game. I could technically have watched it in the morning, but I already woke up late enough and I wanted to get some hours in on the stream. Like, I try to watch like a decent amount of games, but it's hard to watch all of them.
Here we go.
I think Turtle is not gonna qualify to the top 16. I mean, you yourself said the same thing earlier, more or less at least. You're counting all the players that had at least a 49. That was for me. Dude, I don't even remember what getting such a high time, what that's like, to get a 49. Fuck. Yeah, this is probably like playing like a 49. Yeah, that was like the 49 gameplay.
It's me, Mario.
Maybe a little bit lunatic. Maybe a little bit.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Oh yeah, I was gonna grab some water. Well, I guess we're doing one more still.
Hey, go. Here we go! Let's go! Here we go!
Alright, not too bad.
Here we go! Let's go!
Ah, come on, dude. Unfortunate. But yeah, I'm gonna go and grab some water, stretch my legs a little bit. I'll be back in like 5 minutes or so. Make sure to give us a follow. Don't forget your primes. Thank you all for the support today so far. We're playing pretty good too. PB pace than TTC earlier, although not too big of a PB pace, but still very possible. But yeah, I'll be back in about 5 minutes. And for any Rivals fans, we do have a new sub goal, and if it's reached, we will do more Rivals this week. So consider checking that out if you want to see more Rivals gameplay. But yeah, I'll be back in about 5 minutes. Be right back. Alright, we are back.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
I think we played alright today, Hoke. It wasn't like a big pace, but we did have a little bit of a PB pace in TTC. I think it was 47:04, 47:05 best possible time in TTC. And then I can still go that split by about 3 seconds or so.
Peggle. Here we go.
Good question. Good question. I will try to watch it, but after the game. Like, after the stream, rather, if I can dodge spoilers. But today I'm thinking of, like, not putting chat in sub-only mode. Just have, like, no spoilers on the overlay and hope that people can show courtesy. And if not, then I guess I will always have to do it sub-only mode moving forward. Thank you, Jabes. I mean, there are other games I would care more about, so, I mean, if it happens, it will be unfortunate, but I mean, not the end of the world, but yeah, hopefully we can dodge spoilers. Oops.
Peggle. Here we go.
I only saw the Brazil-Norway game, Hoke. But yeah, that was a great showing of Norway. Like, I do think Brazil had more than enough chances to win the game. I think it was a combination of, like, Norway's goalkeeper playing very good, and the Brazilians not being efficient enough, because they sure as hell had more than enough chances to, at the very least, have a lead. But yeah, I think it was a good game. I don't know if this was like intentional by Norway, but at times it felt like they were playing so stationary and slow, and then all of a sudden like just
Mario.
pace it up, right? And it seemed like it was catching Brazil off guard. Like at times it was like nothing really happens. Like it felt so slow and stationary, and then they just like turned up the pace. Almost like the Brazilians weren't ready at times. I don't know if anyone else felt that watching too, but I would say historically we honestly haven't really had any rivalry in football, if you mean football specifically. Like, objectively speaking, Sweden historically have been way better. Not that we have been like a powerhouse, but historically we have had better teams. Now Norway's better, of course, but I would say historically I don't think most Swedes have even like thought that as a rivalry. I would say when it comes to like football in the Nordic countries, I would say Sweden and Denmark are more rivals than in like hockey, Sweden and Finland. But yeah, that's not trying to take away from the Norwegian team doing great now. But I think that's a fair way of saying it, you know.
Here we go. Go. Here we go.
Oops. Move.
Here we go.
Oops. How was that not a long jump?
Go. Here we go. Go. Here we go. Go. Let go. Here we go. Let go. Here we go. Let go. Here we go.
Yeah, pretty bad Womps exit, but it's fine. But a good Dark World could still be fine. I don't know. That's a good question.
Here we go.
What made you think of it now? Was you just watching someone else do it and it looked faster, or? Oh, that was close, please. The setup is gonna be tough, but hopefully. Okay, good enough.
Here we go.
I see. What? Why? Oh my god, why did I go over here? Nah, I'm gonna reset. I mean, I'd already messed up, so I should have just taken the other path. Damn it, dude.
Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
I know we talked earlier about like how Mexico had been like really consistent at the World Cup, but I didn't realize it was apparently the last 9 times. No, 8. 8 of the last 9 times. They lost in the round of 16. They lost in the group phase 1 time apparently too, which was last World Cup. And then 8 out of 9 times. That's actually crazy. That must be like the overall most consistent like record of any team.
Here we go! Let's go!
Really?
It's me, Mario! Hello! Okie dokie!
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, I mean it's pros and cons, but yeah, of course if you don't have any tall players, of course crosses are not going to be as efficient, generally speaking. Would a lot of KOs follow? Maybe it would.
Let's go! Here we go!
Yeah, I suppose that's true for every round, to be fair. It just feels like it's still early enough.
Let's go!
Like, I mean, maybe Portugal played against Argentina this round. But yeah, I mean, I guess what you're saying would be true for any round, to some capacity.
Here we go! Here we go!
Right, I'm gonna close some tabs so I don't accidentally spoil myself.
Let's go! Here we go! Go. Here we go. Go. Here we go. Here we go. Go. Here we go.
Yeah, some teams having a lot more fun than others though, James.
Go.
Oh my god.
Here we go.
Starting to feel so tired.
Go. Here we go. Here we go.
I forgot to change the camera. That's okay. Really? That's bad. Well, here we go again.
Mario.
Once again.
Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
go. It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Let's go. Here we go. Let's go. Here we go. Here we go. Let's go.
Come on, dude. I mean, to be fair, Sold has been pretty good today, so can't be too annoyed about it, but still.
Go. 'It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Go. It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Go. Yahoo! Here we go! Hegel! Here we go! Here we go! Hegel!
Come on, come on. Damn it.
Hegel! Here we go! Hegel! Here we go! Hegel! Here we go! Here we go! Hegel! Here we go!
Really?
It was a bad womps, but I would much rather continue. But yeah, first time today I made that mistake.
Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah. How are we doing, chat? How are we feeling? Overall, pretty good. Bit tired, but not too bad. Not too bad. I still want to push a bit further, see if we can get another run upstairs. Yeah, the hydration breaks. Yeah, I heard they were gonna be removed for the Euros in 2028. I don't know about the next World Cup though.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Here we go. Let's go. Here we go. Peggle.
I honestly should have continued, as I normally do these days, if I failed the first try, but it's okay.
Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Peggle. Here we go. Peggle. Here we go. Here we go. Peggle. Here we go. Peggle.
Alright.
Here we go.
At least we got salt at last.
Peggle. Here we go. Here we go! Here we go! Let's go! Here we go! Let's go!
What time is this gonna be? Not sure if this will be worth
Here we go!
continuing. Nah, I'll try. It's a very bad one, but what a great Dark World. It would still be worth it, although bad. Thank you, Santa.
Here we go! Here we go!
I think I'm gonna grab something small, like a banana or something. I feel like I need some more energy. So yeah, gonna grab something small. Give me like 5 minutes or something. We're gonna be back doing more runs. Make sure to give us a follow. Don't forget your primes if they may have expired. And if we have any rivals fans in the chat, our current sub goal is to once again bring back some rivals gameplay. Oh shit, I might have to be with a small... Oh no, it worked. But yeah, I'll be back in a few minutes. Then more runs coming up. Alright, we're back.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
No, it was okay. It was okay. Just something small to maybe boost energy a little bit. I mean, I haven't eaten since quite a bit before the stream, so 7 hours or so maybe.
Let's go. Here we go. Let's go. Here we go.
Yeah, let's go, Neon. Let's go. Enjoy.
Let's go. Here we go. Let's go. Here we go. Let's go.
Rhythm is still up. Hurry up, dude. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. I do need a backup box, but at least we get to continue. Yeah, it was very close, Santa. Yeah, after getting that super late dive, I thought maybe it was gonna be over.
Here we go! Hegel! Here we go! Hegel! Here we go! Hegel! Here we go! Here we go!
Thank you, James. Not really since that run up to TTC, but hopefully something here. Yeah, I don't think we've been past early game since. And by early game, I mean Dark World, but it's mainly been resets and ramps. But, I mean, small PvPs in TTC, can't complain too much considering that. Oh, fuck.
Here we go!
Yeah, it's been a while since we had a PvPs in TTC. Yesterday we had one in Rainbow Ride, also similar type of pace. But yeah, that's still back-to-back days in Tippy, so going in the right direction.
Here we go!
I might have reached actually. That was a solid spin.
Here we go! Go. Here we go. Go. Here we go! Go!
I probably should go over the slide at some point. I feel like the slide is the main reason I haven't golded the split in a long time.
Here we go! Here we go!
Overall, a pretty good CCM though.
Go! Here we go! Go! Here we go!
Yeah, I just sent in the application or form for the 70-star tourney now as well. Oops. So the weekend of 24th to 26th of July is like the qualifiers. So it's like 5 hours of attempts each one of those 3 days. And then like top 16 advance. And then bracket matches, I suppose, will happen like here and there at some point post that weekend. Yeah, I will be going on a shorter family trip between the 13th and the 20th, but it'll still give me a couple days to de-rest, so should be fine. Yeah, I'll be like gone for a week. Like, the trip will be a week, but I suppose like the same day I get back home I won't stream, so maybe it's like 8 days or so with no stream, but the trip itself, yeah, a week. Yeah, welcome back, Siggins. Not sure if you have lurked a lot since that run in Tippy, but yeah, this is first run in Basement since that run. So if you just came back, good timing. Ah, nice, nice. Yeah, great timing it is then. Yeah, I pretty much just came back from just grabbing a banana, trying to boost my energy level a little bit. Oh! It's fine, it's fine. Yeah, we're losing time to split, but the rest is clean. I think we might be green still, like even-ish at least, so it's still fine. It is still fine. as I said, like green slash even-ish. Strange. Strange.
Here we go! Hegel!
Good enough. Good enough.
Hegel! Here we go!
At least saving time. Not much, but at least saving. Surprised how late I was, but that's fine. Like, I didn't really have time to do the side flip setup. But yeah. It's okay. Not a great fire 6 hit, but yeah, probably 26-0 or 25-06, maybe 7. Yeah, 06. Playing Rayo.
Hegel!
Alright, not bad, not bad.
Here we go! Here we go!
Not bad at all.
Let go!
Oh, really? That was so greedy. Alright, we're gonna lose some time here. We might be red now. We probably will be slightly red post that mistake. Yeah, probably like 1.3 red or so, maybe.
Go! Here we go!
No, maybe not actually. Maybe not actually. I think that first he saved it. Yeah, maybe not actually.
Here we go!
Yeah, barely not red actually.
Let go! Here we go! Let go! Here we go! Let go! Here we go!
Alright, save time. That's always good in that split. It's not much time save, and there's technically one small strat I'm not going for any longer, which my gold had. I've almost managed to replicate that gold without it, but still.
Here we go! Let's go!
Ah, it was so much lag. What the fuck? It was so much more lag than usual.
It's me!
I wonder if it was because I was like 30 to the right than normal.
Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess
Yeah, that was
Toadstool.
strange.
Peach.
Oh wait, is the timer messed up? Oh. Thank you.
It's me,
Yeah, sometimes it
Mario.
doesn't reset when it should.
Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Thank you for the good likes.
Let's go!
Dude, what the fuck?
Here we go! Let's go! Here we go!
Yo, Entro, thank you so much for the 19 months with Twitch Prime. Appreciate that, thank you. And thank you for the kind words. How you doing today, Entrope? And with the Prime pushing us one sub closer to the Rivals goal. One sub closer towards Rivals.
It's me, Mario.
Yeah, I probably should have continued, since I tend to continue on second try. PSS is fine, but yeah, whatever. I've done it most times
Dear
today.
Mario, please come to the castle.
I have done it most times
Yours truly,
today.
Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Hegel. It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yo, thanks for that good luck, Quarter. Appreciate that. How we doing?
Close. Close, close, close.
Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, true, Entrope. I think that's a healthy mindset to have. And not easy when it's challenging either, so good for you, good for you. I think a lot of people would really struggle with that.
It's me, Mario.
Wait, which enemy is that, Santa? I have played Crash before, but it's been such a long time.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle.
Is that like... And actually, I have no idea. I have no idea. It's been such a long time since I played Crash. Yeah, I don't think I've played that Crash game. I played like 1 or 2 of the Crash games, but I'm not sure if it was the 3rd one. If I see the first level, I could immediately say if it's at least one of the 2 games I may have played. Yeah, if I see the first map, I can remember for sure. Besides that, I would say like the main memories I have was like some map where a boulder is like rolling and like chasing you essentially. So you're trying to run away from the boulder. And then it was a different map when you were, or stage, where you were riding on this animal. But yeah, those 2 things may explain numerous of the games.
Go.
Oops.
Here we go. Go. Here we go. Go.
Ah. Okay, at least we saved it.
Here we go.
At least we saved it. What the fuck?
Go. Here we go! Here we go! Hegel! Here we go! Hegel! Here we go! Hegel!
A little bit too low. Alright, I'll probably give it like 15-20 more minutes or so, and then wrap up. I'm starting to get pretty tired and pretty hungry for Rio, so 15-20 more minutes.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Hegel! It's me, Mario! Hello! Okie dokie!
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Tough.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, hopefully Santa. We often tend to get a run deep when it's like final runs time. Not always, but pretty often. So, hopefully today too.
Let's go. Here we go. Let's go. Here we go. Here we go. Let's go. It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Go.
Oops. Ah. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking one at most, 2 more past PSS. So, yeah. 1 or 2 more past PSS.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Go. Here we go. Go. Here we go. Here we go. Go. Here we go.
All right.
Go.
Unlucky, unlucky. Oh my god.
Alright, one more past PSS.
I tried to be extra quick there since I lost some time, partially due to the butt slide. Unfortunately, backfired. But yeah,
Dear Mario,
one more.
please come to the castle. I have baked a cake.
We have to think about it like this, Santa. If I continue that run, and that one went all the way, I would have been done with runs about 4.5 minutes earlier than when this run goes all the way. So technically speaking, you get a couple more minutes of stream time. Yeah, we had to sacrifice that run for this one to happen. Yo, Jesus. Thank you for that, good luck. Good to see you. Catching final run. Or we're doing one more past PSS. Did you have a good 4th of July, Jesus?
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you.
I can do it.
Yo,
I
Anonymous.
am the Swedish
Thank you so much
sniper.
for gifting a sub to Jesus. Let's go. Thank you. Yeah, with that gift sub, we're only 4 away from the 400 mark, chat. That is crazy. I think we were like, what, 240 or something, 250 maybe? Like, 3-4 days ago. That's wild. Broken AC during those times. I mean, over here, we so rarely get like that warm days that in Sweden it is generally speaking essentially never needed. Maybe a couple days a year. But I mean, I know in areas where it gets very bad, so large parts of the US and like pretty large parts of Europe too, yeah, they gotta be very annoying. I mean, I have spent a decent amount of time in the States during the summer, so I absolutely see or feel the necessity. Yeah, Sweden for the most, like, when it got absolutely at its warmest, I think in Gothenburg we had one day that I still don't think hit 30 degrees. I think it was like just shy of 30 degrees in Gothenburg. I think that's about 90. But in the very south of Sweden, it, to be fair, hit like 35 or something that one day. And then I think it was one day that was not quite as warm, so for us it was maybe like 27. So that's probably sub 90. But I mean, like 30 degrees Celsius is... We can have summers without that being reached in Gothenburg a single day. Yeah, 30 degrees Celsius is 86 Fahrenheit. So we got one day where it was like, I'm not quite sure if it actually hit 30. But let's say it hit 30 then. So we had one day with 86. And then maybe one day with like 82. I mean, I'm sure we're gonna have some days like hitting 80 plus again, but for the most part in Sweden, like, yeah, AC is almost over, like, I would say it's overkill, generally speaking. But like in France and like Spain, Italy, the UK partially too, like it can probably get pretty bad if you don't have water. But yeah, final run. Final run. Let's see if we can end on a good note. I wouldn't really say I have a team I'm like super rooting for, but if I have to pick, I will probably say France. But yeah, as the overlay suggests, no spoilers. I haven't caught today's game. I'm gonna watch it before bed. But yeah, I'll probably say France. I mean, Norway, they are our neighbors. I've spent a decent amount of time in Norway, and overall a very nice country. But in football, they have been like our little brother, if you can call it that, for a century. So if they do too good this time around, they're gonna keep taunting us forever. But yeah, well, with that said, they do have a unit that absolutely plays as a team, so props to them. Like, Haaland is obviously the star, but it's not only him. Like, they're actually playing like a team. Yeah, maybe so, James. Yeah, that's very true. You can't win it by yourself, no matter how good you are. And even if you don't have like world-class teammates in every position, you absolutely can make up for a lot by having like synergy and like people really playing as a team. Yeah, I mean, I would say Haaland, he's like the type of player that he is in no capacity like flashy or having flair, as people may say, but he's just brutally efficient. Like, I mean, he could have a game of football where he like touched the ball like 3 times in the whole game and he scores 3 times. Maybe that's a little bit exaggerated, but like, it honestly wouldn't surprise me if he has had games like that, literally only touching the ball 3 times and score 3 times. Like, damn, getting called out, Jesus. Getting called out. Are you gonna watch the game today, Jesus, for the US? Yeah, I'm pretty sure if the US were to win today, that ties their best performance at the World Cup ever. I think they made the quarterfinals in 2002, and I think that's the one time they made it that far. So if they were to win today, they will tie that. I think they have a good chance for today's game. I said before the World Cup started that assuming they win the group, which was very winnable, they most likely would have a good path to quarters. I wouldn't say they are like huge favorites today or anything. I would say it's probably like a fairly tight on the betting odds, I imagine, in most places. But I wouldn't say I'm surprised whether they win or lose. It's a pretty tight game. Or yeah, I would say they have absolutely more than a chance. If someone say they were slight favorites, I can't even say that's necessarily wrong. Similar to if someone say they're slightly underdogs, I can't really say that's wrong either. Yeah, I think already 4 years ago they showed promising signs. But they had a pretty young squad, if I remember correctly. And now 4 years later, like a little bit older, a little bit more experience, and a better coach. Plus playing home field too. So all those factors, yeah, adds up. Yeah, I mean technically you could do that with like other countries too, and depending on who you ask, it probably happens quite a lot already. I think personally, people should represent their own country, whatever country that may be. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, hypothetically speaking, if someone is like, they have no heritage, is that how you say it? They don't have any heritage, they have never lived in a country, and they just want to play for a different country because they have a better team, then I think that would be pretty lame. But it's a difference if you have heritage, or you have like been growing up and like lived in a country your whole life or close to it. I would say the UK already is, or England alone already is kind of a powerhouse. I'm not really sure how much they would be improved by having all of the UK these days. I'm not really sure if anyone outside of England would make it. It's probably someone. It's probably someone. But I think many times in the past, like having when Yugoslavia was a point in the past. Yeah, when Gareth Bale played, he would for sure, but he doesn't play any longer. But yeah, when Yugoslavia, if that was still a thing, like that could like many times form great teams. I mean, Croatia on their own, not this time around, but they have the last two World Cups, not this one, but the two before, they placed 3rd and 2nd, respectively. And that's a country with like, what, 5-ish million people? I think it's so hard to say, James, because how would you rate some of these players from like the 50s and 60s and 70s and stuff? Because like, I mean, of course, when we're talking like, you know, 70 plus years of a difference maybe, like, you relatively speaking, but I mean, of course, football in the past 70 years have changed a lot. I mean, I would say they could. I would absolutely say they could, but that doesn't mean they necessarily would. But I mean, considering even like in 2018, well, we didn't really have like a stacked squad whatsoever. But they did play quite a bit as a team, and we made the quarterfinals. And in 94 we got third, only losing to Brazil, who won the whole thing in 94. So yeah, I would say we would have a chance, absolutely. Probably a pretty good chance at that. Yeah. I was in 2004 we did have a pretty stacked squad. Unfortunately, we went out on penalties in the quarterfinals when we should have won. That was at the Euros, to be fair, but still. And in 2002, we were in the same group as England and Argentina, as well as Nigeria, and we won that group. Yeah, this is the final run. Oops. Yeah, hopefully, James. I mean, we've been upstairs twice today, so I think we played pretty solid today. Oh my god. Move. Move, move, move. That's pretty good. That's pretty good flying.
Tego!
Yeah, true. True, true.
Here we go! Tego!
No, I didn't.
Here we go!
I think that might have been gold pace, but yeah, it's fine. It probably was barely not, but close enough. I meant to do a dive on the last one in case the long jump got eaten. Actually, that might have been, because that was still a 240 star touch on section timer.
Tego!
This is so fuck. Damn it. Yikes, yikes. I think it must be like the spacing of my long jumps. Yeah, it must be that. Oops. Alright, I can't really stick around for the raid, but I'll raid Baston. Yes. Or, I mean, you guys probably recognize the tag since he spends quite a bit of time in here. But yeah, say hi from me. Take it easy, chat. Thanks for watching. Thanks for all the support, and have a great rest of your day. Peace.